Morning, monster. How you doing today? Really exhausted? Mood. There we go. Trial was almost 4 hours. Damn, that's a long ass trial. I was kind of fading in and out of sleep last night early. Managed to get a lot of sleep. Well, more like passing out in and out while trying to get sleep. Yeah, I seem to be doing a little bit better. My stomach is a little bit more settled. I don't feel as sick as I was before. So, FYI, spring sale on Steam is going on right now. I think until the 20th of March. Not that many great deals, though. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of meh. They're honestly kind of meh. That's what happens when corporate and businesses get greedy. Not that many discounts in the end. One more week. Oof. You learning anything from the courts? I'm a bit nervous going out today because today is supposedly the day of the verdict for the president. I'm a little worried about the violence that's going to be happening on the streets, regardless if the verdict is passed or not for impeachment. Don't really know. Supposedly it's today, but who knows? They may be dragging their feet again. But today is supposed to be the actual final verdict date. But as of yesterday, as far as we know, there's just a lot of bullshitting going on. But that's typical of politics.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
So we are going to wrap up Skellige today.
Join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
And we should be able to be really close to the game. Finishing the game, that is.
Yennefer examined the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break
But
down
that doesn't include the
druid's
DLC
resolve.
stuff. Learning more about how the trials run? Yeah. It's completely different than what most people expect it to be. People expect court systems to be simple and easy to navigate through, and sometimes it's a frickin' circus. The icons are still broken. Been to court my share a few times. Mostly sitting in the audience. Sometimes even acting as a witness. Testimonials. Providing evidence to the prosecution. I've had my fair share of court. Why is it telling me to go up a mountain when I can't? Oh. Yep. A lot of people don't realize how tedious the court systems are.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well.
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once
nice.
used, the mask is rendered completely
That'll be
worthless.
fun.
Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
I've always been more partial to the prosecution side of things than defense.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask
Honestly,
would
though,
bring
Monster,
the
to
sea's
be a
wrath
fly on
down
the
them.
wall
For
when it
in
comes
vengeance,
to P.
the sea
Diddy's
would
case,
rise and flood all the lands
to
and
be a
drown
fly
the
on that
living.
wall. Unfortunately, it's a closed circuit. Now, if this was publicly televised, like the way the Johnny Depp case went, it'd be so much better. We'd know a lot more. But since this is like federal level stuff, it's bigger than just, you know, finances and fraud and, you know, theft and all that stuff. Unfortunately, it's hidden, so we don't get to know all the details. We only get to know what's been reported outside of the court. We're not privy to all the information because it deals with a lot of heavy stuff. I mean, RICO charges, not that simple to get rid of. I think the last time we pulled RICO charges on anybody really was with mobsters and like organized crime stuff.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
She's already
What?
used it while you were
What was that?
arguing.
No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Great. What now, you piece of filth? What was that?
Unicorns.
The trial on Monday
Damn
gave
it,
you a
Ian,
blink of
I
what
saw the
happens to criminal
foglets.
death charge.
I meant how'd they get here.
Those are usually the most
Power of the
interesting.
mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
That's weird. I didn't realize it was already down. There we go. You'd like to see a murder trial during the apprenticeship, but sadly we don't get in. Maybe next year when you start working in the courts? Yeah, most likely. Those are pretty hefty ones. I've worked on attempted murder trials.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
But
Any
I've
instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen
never
everything.
worked on
And don't
actual
stray far.
murder.
Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Oh, move forward again.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So
We have
powerful
this
that
big
even the
attempted
echo
murder
was
trial
dangerous.
currently, and a
I
murder
wager
trial
it
connected
destroyed
to
the
the one on
forest.
Monday.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of survival.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Yeah, unfortunately, journalists and reporters, news reporters especially, they act like vultures or sharks when you put like bait in water. They unfortunately are part of the process of public access to public information. So unfortunately, we gotta live with them. As unethical as some of them are.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
The mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Today's weather gonna be beautiful, minus the air quality shit. We're gonna be at a high of 17 degrees Celsius today. Mostly partly cloudy. And unfortunately, air quality is already close to 100. And it's only barely 6 in the morning. So you know what kind of day it's gonna be.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Nowhere?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's.
The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as
9
well?
for tomorrow, and rain during the night.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
It's the wild hunt.
Yes?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her
5
lineage clear
kilometers?
back to
Nice.
Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture
Haven't done
her.
that forever. I haven't done that since I was a teenager. I don't
Speaking
run
of the hunt,
unless I
mentioned it
have
appeared
to.
on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Indersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
The last time I ran, was when I took over the teacher's place for the,
Quite a few years since I was
Fourth
last
day.
in Indersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten
About
should
4
be
years
this way.
ago. Had to do a
Raised huts
marathon.
and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Honey, they barely sprouted.
We're getting closer to being able to do the expansions. Oh. So the other two bears are in Velen. Okay.
Get in the grind they
Let's
lie.
finish Skellige first.
Me, living and unharmed.
Perished in glory. Kjall, son.
Perhaps 'twere
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this
Trying to
is
get a routine
urgent.
of 2 to 3 runs a week. Nice.
then speak.
That's good at least.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came
True.
out.
It's very cheap and
You were
drinkable.
to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf,
Yes?
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
Thing.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor.
Hey, Martin.
And his
How
men.
you doing
Trial
today?
by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Yeah.
Thanks for your
The
help.
whole entire
I
village is
understand
filled with
you
cowards.
intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Yeah, usually a middle finger.
Killed a giant, sure, but now he just faffs about, seducing the lasses.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
Hey, Geralt. Come back. I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Doing good.
Not necessarily, but Craven did.
Struggling with my voice
We
a little
just
bit
might
because of
pick
the
up
air,
his scent.
but I'm okay.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the
How
offering.
you doing?
Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
Ooh, you about to get out of work soon?
Oh, come.
Yeah,
I was
let's go.
just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Like I said before, I'm a person who just kind of charges head in, blade swinging wildly. I don't particularly think too much when it comes to games. I'm not a tactician. The Witcher, I can very well much do that and be okay. Geralt, get in. Get through. Thank you. Otherwise, you can see Geralt does sometimes get himself stuck in stuff.
Oops. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
This is why you're moving slow
And?
with the game?
And I've seen
Understandable.
rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
She's not wrong.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
I mean,
It's
she's not
also
wrong.
considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell. Almost drowned.
So even in death, he's still protecting her.
Help me. Help us both.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
He would have asked if there was heaven or hell.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why's he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Leland would go that way. I just squint from the glare. They say it's just worried for her hand today. Her hand's all get.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Ayo.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the
Hi,
towel shade?
Velveteen. How
It'll
you
just get
doing?
wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we
Get
are
out of there
gabbing
as soon
away.
as possible.
Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
She knows that her presence is gonna, you know, run the village at risk for being
Say,
chased
back
by
home,
the wild
have
hunt.
you got saunas
That's why she
too?
doesn't want. Well, she doesn't want to be here. You've got to pass this game, Martin.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Oh, that's right. Where was
You
your
missed the
ship
unicorn.
Ship?
headed? We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head
Skjal's
over
not
heels for
interested
you,
in
girl.
her.
Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Okay, why can't I go back up? Oh, I have to use the steps. Here, seriously, Siri. Here, honey. Go to right there. There we go. It's quite refreshing jumping to water or snow after being in the sauna. That's true. That's true. I remember I was over at my aunt's place in LA and she had a hot tub and then a pool. She told me to jump from the hot tub to the pool. I was like, refreshing. It hurts a little bit, but refreshing. My body is not used to the dramatic change.
Storms are coming.
Hey!
Gotta go to your mum.
When
Tell
do
her
you
to
go?
take the wash
Next
down.
new moon.
You keep practicing.
You had a pool and we would run out into the snow and back
you're
during
here.
swim class. Oh my god.
The horses
that
are
sounds
ready.
fun.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Oh, it was true. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, honey.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her...
Oh.
Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after
That was
myself.
cute. She stole his first kiss. Oh my goodness. It's a wild hunt. Yep, unfortunately time to go. A little over leveled in this area. How dare you backhand her? There, sliced in half. The horse, the horse, the horse, the horse.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it.
Oh, honey,
Let's go.
that's why he got... Oh. So they condemned him for this?
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Oh, honey. They excommunicated him because of this? He was helping Ciri flee. He didn't run away like they assumed he did. Ow.
What?
Oh, he led them away. Oh. Oh. Bruh. Oh. I left him for dead, basically. Oh, it's him!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him!
Lemon, how you doing?
He sold him!
I'm my favorite lemon.
To whom?
Don't!
You're watching me in 4K. Oh my.
Begone.
What details are you looking for?
Tell them!
YouTube Premium is the best. I bet.
Be gone, I say!
Poor dude. Not to have ads as well, I know. Must be relieving.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest.
They were draining
Your
the living
sense of
shit out of you.
decency is
You got a
charming,
student
but it's
discount
getting
and a
away
free month trial. Hell yeah. Let's go. Why would you want to imagine that? What, the wiggling cockroaches in your mouth?
Yen, let's get out of here.
How you doing,
Now.
Death?
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious!
I'm sorry.
Is that all?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone.
I might have known. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Ooh, me? Beautiful? Nah. I'm a trap.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
How's everybody
We might
doing?
have missed a clue that would push
Guys
us
doing
forward.
good today?
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise.
It's like a mommy and daddy should.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Maybe. Ma. Alrighty. Let's meet Yennefer and wrap that part up before we leave Skellige. Should be able to do this one now. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Finally showed up on the map. It's all good, Lemon. Don't worry about it, sweetie. Glad to see you well.
You've come a long way.
Look, baby. We definitely all do have our days, that's for sure. Some more than others. It happens though. We human. We ain't fallible. We could go for a nice thunderstorm right now, actually, in real life. Help clear out some of the nasty air quality. Ohio!
You know who you trust! Glory to all heroes! Careful! Magic! I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Care about that. I certainly watched you die in pleasure. With pleasure. In pleasure. Could be both.
Might want to look around some.
You're just an excited little bee today? Aww. It's snowing? Ah. Send me the snow. Well, it's too warm over here. We're at 17 today, so a little too warm for snow, but I wouldn't mind it. We're supposed to get snow next week, which is weird. Been stressful a few weeks. You guys silly depressed because of it? Aw, you just wanted to treat yourself? Egg. There ain't nothing wrong with treating yourself. You could treat yourself for any reason. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I treat myself at least once a week or once every other week. You miss snow a little bit? Aww. I love snow. I need it back. It's so pretty. Okay, there's the fast travel point. do you want to do all the way over here?
We're going from the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
You've got our gratitude, Geralt.
The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Foreshadowing. If you guys have seen the Witcher show on Netflix, you know exactly what's up with the djinn. In case you didn't know, a djinn is a lot like a genie. They don't quite grant wishes like the genie does in Aladdin, but this is where the saying, be careful what you wish for, comes into play. You can wish for something, but it's not going to necessarily be what you want.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Like that other person said, got Geralt wrapped around her finger. They were well described, interestingly, in that movie where Shaq was the genie. Oh yeah, I remember that movie.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Sinbad as well.
A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
I studied a lot about djinn when I was writing my book.
The time had come. He went into the mountains.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Yep.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even
And
let
there's,
me?
It would depend on the situation.
Different levels of djinns too. There's like a hierarchy system. You have Ifrit, which is like the lower level, and then you have the Marid, which is like the highest tier. Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 different ones, and each of them have different abilities and different capabilities and different levels of chaotic behavior. Pretty cool, actually. Yennefer, did you get stuck? Or are you just slow? Oh, you're just slow because you're walking. Oh, wait for her to prance her way down here. Yeah, elemental based. Yep. Took long enough, Yen. There we go.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Geralt, the things you do for love.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Boom. So now you understand why Yennefer and Geralt has such a elaborate relationship. Because remember, Witchers don't really have the capability of expressing empathy and sympathy. They're technically not allowed any of the range of emotions. But yet when it comes to Yennefer, this boy is like a dog in heat all over her. Now you know the attraction and the weirdness between them, because Geralt made a wish.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried Rithorn.
Ready.
Bubble
Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion. Just find the wreck.
Yes, ma'am.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew that made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Friends with me, Yen.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Such a romantic boat ride between these two.
Say we find the gin. What'll you do? Ask
Can
for
I make a
beautiful
spell
house?
that makes less sense? Slow your heart? How does that help? Cells still need oxygen. If nothing else, it'll make you breathe more. That's true.
And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to the talking fish?
I think maybe the spell for expanding the air limit in your lungs might actually help. You know? Or maybe encase it in an air bubble where it can add more air depth into your lung capacity. I don't know.
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
Ore Sanju. Hey, Grim. You're back again, huh? our next spot.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there.
You are here for now. Ooh, ooh. Sounds so ominous.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's rotted?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Geralt.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Seriously? Mind your own damn business, Siren. Fuck off.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail.
Bitch still chasing
me
us.
clinging to the remains of a bridge for
Go
dear
away.
life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view.
The
Remember,
twosome, not a threesome.
chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I
Just
found
give him
myself
water breathing
admiring
for
what
crying
I
out
had right in
loud. I
front
mean,
of
give
me.
him gills. You might like that too. Oh my. Bitch, she's still following. What the fuck? Despawn already. You wanna get shot again?
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
I'm shooting right at you, bitch. Go away. Okay, she's dead.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I sub foltje bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything like I sub foltje bedem ein echte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Thanks. Yennefer, you could use a spell to get rid of these skanks for me, you know, right? Good.
Only
Didn't have to
found
worry about
half. Can you do anything with this?
When did she
I
become
can
a
use it to
shaman?
locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1,
2.
You could kiss her while you're teleporting to make you feel better. I mean, why not lock lips when you're transporting yourself?
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Ouch.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Well, the obvious answer is if she's having doubts already, she already knows the answer. The relationship was technically a fallacy from the start.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
We already know with Yennefer's personality, she doesn't really love Geralt. She's gonna blame that she feels the impulses on Geralt because of the Jinn. Kind of like when a person is drunk and they do something
Seems
stupid.
Amos was quite the eccentric.
They blame the
asking
alcohol
the
and
Jinn
not
to lift half
themselves.
his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't
It's a
necessarily.
pika.
Jinns are inherently mischievous.
How you
This
doing,
one might
girl?
have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Interesting.
Enhanced vampire oil. Oh, thank God, I'm gonna need that for the DLC.
Wonder what this means. Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires, by Gian Battista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped
You're
the wearer
okay?
right out of
That's
them.
good to hear.
Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yeah, think you should
Post
see
stream
this.
feed. Gotcha, girl.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Geralt's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
That's why be careful what you wish for comes into play.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia. Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired me Castle.
Not being happy is an understatement.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? What now, you piece of filth?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Oh my god. I can't even get close. We're not shoving me off this damn boat. Got him.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Ouch.
You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
I mean, after 20 years, love would stick around, especially with all the shit that they went through. And they act like a true mom and dad with Ciri, so...
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, Once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Oh, how romantic!
My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
It was so sweet. And they say romance is dead.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Roach could.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
They say nothing has changed, but there's a subtlety of difference in the way they respect each other now. So level 28. Okay. Okay, Skellige is now officially complete.
You see the white-haired
Except for the tower quest line, which I'm gonna wait till we're a little above 30 in order to complete that one because of the gargoyles. You're enjoying Sokoden? You thought it was kind of funny when 1 minute Odessa was there slowly dying and taking, then she flopped down dead? Yep. Sometimes the ragdoll effects are pretty funny, not gonna lie.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'm looking forward to playing the second game. One day you will actually finish the game. You'll get there, girl. I managed to finish it in less than 28 hours. That was like minimal grinding. It was mostly grinding for the potch. Yeah, you'll get there. I managed to collect all 108 stars. With not too much of an effort. You keep restarting it because you keep forgetting what you were doing? Oh, honey. There's the mark.
Might want to look around some.
These are actually friendly waffles? Geralt. A nice decent amount of loot up in here. That was worth it. This time you're writing shit down so you know exactly. That's a good idea. Harold, get up on the rocks. Stop sliding down. You are not Legolas. Okay? Stop. Cleo a few times, I bet. Can you stop getting stuck on everything? Goodness. Geralt is just like super glue. Get stuck on everything. Oh. By the way, spring Steam sale started today until the 20th, so check it out if you have any games that you're interested in that any of y'all want to buy. You're level 12 at the moment, but only started yesterday? That's pretty decent. Not bad. It's not even spring yet? I know. I don't know why they kickstarted it so early. I thought it was going to be later in the month. What are you, Earth Elemental?
Come on. Not good. Might want to look around some.
Next Friday is spring kickoff. Mm-hmm. You might level up by grinding before you play again next week. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, where is... Oh, there it is. Oh. A rusty bread knife. The hell am I supposed to do with a rusty bread knife? There it is. Ooh, it's out in the areas where I have not gone yet. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Bandit camp.
That stench.
Hey, sheesh, where do the yawns come from?
Might want to look around some.
No lunar eclipse for you since it's been snowing on and off. We got clouds, so don't see shit. Ugh.
Move it!
Guarded treasure? Not so guarded if I could just walk up to it and touch it. Where you going? Where are you going? There we go. Anything of interest? No, 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 no. And a nope. Everything weaker.
Faster.
Oh my goodness.
I'm too old for treks that long. Move it!
Huh? Okay.
Long way.
What the hell? Go here and go west? Nums on crisp bread and shrimp salad. Ooh, yum, yum,
Come
yum.
on.
Didn't feel like thawing up regular bread. Understandable.
Come on, Roach.
Girl, I will go on my own 2 feet then.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. With bigger, lads! Bigger! Hero, eh?
Woo!
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Damn.
Woo!
Fuck! Oh!
Nice. Beautiful. Nice items. My armor is doomed. I'll go to a armor. Get all of that fixed. Not to worry.
Might want to look around some. Okay. All the treasure hunts are done for now. A little more than halfway there for his startup. Need 5,000 frickin' crowns. I'm hungry. My stomach won't stop gurgling. Any shortcuts?
Well, hi there, Gold, coming in with just your balls. How you doing today, hon?
Wind. Winds howling.
Ballsy. First word you say, balls. As soon as you enter the chat. Love it. Sick, sadly. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Boost up on those vitamins. Stay hydrated. No bueno.
The Witcher. Oh, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly.
You feel it crapping,
so
you
Kurt
feel
and me, we
frozen?
chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's
Rest up
willing
as
to
much
help
as
the
you can.
locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
But we're watching a Silent Hill press thing talking about the new game. In a good way, in a weird way. Interesting. I would love to play Silent Hill Remake, but my computer screams. I will never be able to play it in this current condition.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up.
But what I
where we
need
last
them
saw
to do
Gerd and
is to
Henk
port
alive.
the original 4 Silent Hills onto
Radovid was late with our
the
pay a
PC.
whole
That would be
week.
great.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there. Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay.
You see how squishy I am against this creature? That's a bear.
Human.
Yep. That's what I like to hear about horror.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
I miss the original folklore and folk tales and urban legends.
Fly terrifying
People
monster.
are too worried now
Gripped
about
the second
rehashing
body in
old
its
stuff
claws.
instead of coming up with new
Didn't quite
stuff.
get everything to its nest.
Kind of sucks. The horror genre is a dying breed, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's the thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, there you are.
Piece by piece, follow the thread. I don't like the sound of this. I think the Leshen. I don't like this. Where'd the stuff go? Geralt, why is this being finicky? Making me look too hard. Simple. Bruh. Where's it going now? Tracks end here.
There we go.
Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But
Yep,
they've already
happy
found
Pie
the rest
Day
of the corpse,
today.
probably. All I gotta
And
do is follow the cawing.
Happy White Day. This is typical the day where all the girls get gifts from the boys. Whereas in Valentine's Day, it's the girls giving gifts to the guys.
And the nest? Empty. Except for leftovers. Well, well. They took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. Spores after feathers. Me. Interesting. An archgriffin.
Archgriffin?
There it is.
Jesus. Poison's gonna kill me. That was rough, but I did it. Overnumbered. Candle lantern. Where the hell did I pick this up?
Come on.
Hey, I did it. That was a level 35
That's
quest.
it, Roach.
Not bad. But yeah, probably when I head to work, I'll pick myself up a little piece of pie. Like a chocolate pie or something.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was
Well,
like,
any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
see if there's any work for us there.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Yeah, level 20.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Oh. $1,200. Okay.
Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the return.
Woo!
Coffers are near empty.
Now I'm wearing knicker boots. So mismatched. But that's okay. My Geralt is not a fashion icon. Just does whatever he wants
Might
to.
be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
Save point. You're looking for. Oh, there.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Been a while since you last had a pie? Same. Last time I had a pie was
Blood.
like
Dried. A few days old.
3 years ago?
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Long abandoned. Don't think there's anybody here.
Bloodstains. Months old.
All the pie in your face. Not where pie goes. Goes into your cake hole.
Judd, sharp now. We've company.
Yeah, company.
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd Gut's game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long.
They were very little help.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
Ah, a treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Coins. That leaves us with 3,400 now. We're getting closer, a little inch at a time. Guess we can start that one up. Go to Brunwich. I need somebody to like give me a contract worth like 2,000 gold. That would be great. But no, in this economy, everybody's broke. Geralt needs a sugar daddy. Or in this case, a sugar mommy. If only I were in that position to be his sugar anything. But oh well. Honey, why are you on the other side of the river when I put you over here? Why are you all the way over there?
Faster.
But you didn't like water. Oh. I have never. Oh my god, they hit hard. Oh, we have a 34! Oh god! Geralt, get out of there! Pumbaa almost killed me! Holy crap! I could have died. I almost got porked.
Pudding, cue as any.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Weathered a good bit as it is. I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job?
Blah, blah, blah.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
this some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Well, he shoved that Tradiciana up his ass.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women, each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return.
He's wrong about most women.
Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Women like me, we don't need no prince. We need an equal partner.
Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Now, do you think I'll get my payment?
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's
The hell is
Geralt.
that supposed to mean?
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead.
Is she sure
Find
about
the
that?
bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
They eat and drink and smoke. Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
You think I'll get my money? Gonna do her quest first.
Hey-ya!
Hopefully I'm strong enough to do these. I know these are a little bit higher than my actual level. But these quest lines have a lot of money involved. I'm trying to get that done so I can give the 5,000 florins to the guy. If I can get the rune magic stuff started. That'll be super helpful when I have to fight the vampires for the other expansion pack. From him, no comment.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh yeah, these guys are a bit higher. Let us... Are they considered necrophages again? I think they were. Yes, run.
Damn.
Night night monster. Sweet dreams, hon. Get some beautiful rest.
Smells of... they were cooking
There are
Fistek.
some parts of the game you
Took
remember.
most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
I don't see anything. Errol, can you see something that I can't see? My blind ass can't see. Oh, what is it? Mer? I am so confused. I don't see anything flashing red. Instead of running around like an idiot. Look for it. Ooh, you get to level 16 already? Nice, nice. Best line. This. Rose on a red field. Down the fence. Alright, so it's gotta be back there along the fence line. Got it. There it is.
Crossbow bolt and footprints.
That will do
deep.
for now. You'll level up
Shooter
more
must
tomorrow.
have been wearing heavy armor.
Sounds good.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there. Bastard.
Yeesh, they were tough.
Eternal fire!
Pathetic.
Get him from the left! The double incarnate! Fucker, come here! Blood for blood, brothers! Watch out! Eternal fire! Here, Witcher, Witcher! Shall be over soon.
You know what?
Plow him! Come on, all together!
No thank you.
Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
You want the eternal fire? I can gladly give it to you.
Too late to surrender.
There we go. Whew, you guys give me a headache. Gladly take everything they were worth. May not be much. You're good now, girl. It's safe. Oh god. Gemma went right through it. Everybody doing good?
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Got plenty of time.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
10,
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant. A freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
Let's see if I'm capable of handling this fight.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans, or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
I'm over here, bush. Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Those are archers. Boy, I didn't tell you to pick the... Oh my god.
He's casted spells! It shall be over soon.
Already?
Here, Witcher, Witcher! It shall be over soon. Casted spells?
I can do it. I just need them to stop bobbing me. Maybe I should focus on upgrading my armor and my weapons first before I go back in. I had them though.
I'm a...
Yo.
And...
Try one more time.
Try, but rat took a... Well... What?
No. No need.
Geralt, not down there.
It shall be over soon.
Mother, son of a bitch.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Nice if I can stop getting stuck.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Okay, both archers down. Sword.
Shall be over soon. Shall be over soon.
Not good.
Please.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Stinking!
Oh, don't get clumsy on me now.
Here, Witcher, Witcher. It shall be over soon.
Come on. Okay, two more. Okay.
It shall be over soon.
Okay, Ulrich's left. Got him. Woo wee. My hands hurt. It hurts. Man, at least I get to loot all this beautiful stuff in here. Over there. Oh, no. Drop. Drop. Because of that intensity, I need to take a pee break. I'll be right back, guys. Un momento. Alrighty, I'm back. Much better now. I could have lured them over here. Oh, there's more. I was about to say I could lure them over here and drop them into the poisonous vat.
Stink, heathen!
Ever fight a witcher?
Here, witcher, witcher! Ah! Yeah! Come here, fucker, come here!
Ask nicely.
Here, witcher, witcher! Blood for blood, brothers! It shall be over soon.
He was wrong. He was not wrong. I am I'm actually shocked I survived all that. Well, at least we know her beau is actually dead and didn't, you know, try to run away with another woman. Sorry, dear. Got in my way. Honey, get out of the tree. Get out of horsey. Bruh. Look at all the cows. Is there a fast travel point here? Please say there is. No, they're not. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like the closest one is in Brunwich. Way. I'll show you the way, cows. You can escape. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Everybody good? Now everybody scream.
Honor in the fatherland.
Whatever that meant, soldier.
Best wares this side of the Pontar. Greet.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright, sell. 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 Oh, I make this bitch broke. I'm over 6,000. Oh my god. All right, what's it gonna take to repair? 290. That's okay. Oh wait, I have enough for that quest now.
So,
Hey! I'm glad I kept all of that. I knew that stuff was expensive.
avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What'd you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
Decapitation,
No,
slice and
just
dice.
killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here,
Viva Radovid!
Fuck Radovid. Yay! Now we have the runes. Took long enough.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Are you talking about 3 pounds or 3
Feisty,
inches,
eh?
dude? There's a difference.
Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
I got you 5,000 gold. Jesus.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Broke again?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Find a pickaxe. Found a dumpling. Apple. Hardened leather. Nice.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Jade deposits? I hear him voting. When the time of the frost comes, do not eat yellow snow. Obviously. Oh my goodness, I'm hungry. I got him. I'm a little bit bloody, but I managed. I made it.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Insects. Shit, they level 34s. Oh, that's where the shells. Okay, got it. I definitely needed what they dropped for.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Look at him mining. Isn't he cute? Throw your back into it, Carol. Use those hips. Picked a questlet. Satisfying to pin it to the wall. Just saying. Something so satisfying. I mean, am I wrong, Pika? Am I wrong? Satisfying pinning something or someone against the wall. Why are you running so slow in here, Gerald? Okay, there is a good guy.
Come on.
Geralt, I didn't tell you to do that. Put it back in.
Yeah, right.
You
Made
put the
good use of my
5,000
coin
gold
by the look
to
of
good
things.
use.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Still coughing up that mucus stuff from when I had pneumonia. 10,000? Bro, what am I, a bank? The hell?
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Sheesh. So this is what the runecraft does. It adds extra stuff. And you can add sockets. Sadly, since he is not a master craftsman, he can't craft all the things that I need. The base stuff.
Thanks.
Yeesh! 10,000. Where the hell am I gonna get that kind of money from? Oh, we're almost at level 29. Okay. Do this one. Hopefully this will give us a lot of gold too. Yeesh. A doe, a deer, a female doe. Do I got this? I don't think so.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
I place my hope in the eternal fire.
Your hope was placed incorrectly, dude. Where was the dude attacked at?
White head like a miller's son.
Ah! Whoa! Hey!
I have so much alcohol on me. What am I gonna do with all this alcohol?
The eternal fire be with ye. Tough times.
Good, sir.
Nobody wants to talk to me, so it's not them. Ah.
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
It's a lot of footsie.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again.
I mean, I know.
Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
Why wouldn't there be a secret passageway?
Never learn.
Come down. Okay, one left. You're bleeding, dude. Bleed. That worked. Ooh, he's got a gold little ring. I can break that down. Search the remaining bandit camps. Easy peasy. Oh. I hope you feel better soon, Gold. I'm sorry that you're sick. Any more hangman juice? There we go.
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake! Spells! Spells!
Who's there just posing?
How do you wish to die?
Woohoo! Ow.
Spells! Spells! How do you wish to die?
Certainly you'll never get that honor.
Shut up and fight.
Another untranslated one. One more camp. Hopefully doing this quest for him will help lower the cost.
Roach.
I doubt it though. But at least his inventory will be a bit better. Maybe.
Come on.
There we go. There we go. One archer down. Not before I finish your archers.
Witness me, brothers! I witness you, brother! I die, I live again!
bleeding pretty quickly, dude. Hiya! He's dead. Ain't no coming back from that one. More of you?
Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
Who are you talking to, dude? Yeah.
Eternal fire!
As I was saying. There we go. I got a sweet button. Oh, there's more people here.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Come on. Come on. I can just let you bleed to death. Oh, baby, you stuck?
Shut up and fight.
It shall be over soon.
Oh, hi. You decided to join your friends?
Faster, for fuck's sake! How do you wish to die?
There's one more of you left. It looks like you're up there.
Not your lucky day.
There we go. Now we clear. No more of those ruffians in this location. Yay! You double hop toward me. Oh, I guess I have to take that as a compliment.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
It is to see you again.
The diagrams, they're duplicates.
You're right back.
Ready?
Okie dokie.
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
It is to see you again.
What did you bring from Ophir?
Oh, that's expensive. 5 on 100. Okay.
Take care now.
Go.
Okay, that is done. I'll attempt to do his quest line. After all, that does have a lot of gold.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss.
Oh! I mean, you ain't the only one who's saying that, dude. I've been saying that for forever.
Greetings again.
Yeesh! Expensive! Pure draconid leather. Can I make that? Instead of buying it? Superior and then master? Master crafted? Hi Leah, how you doing? I got the chest done. What about... Do I even have the gauntlets? I do not. I just have the trousers.
So long.
Okay, so I do not have the gauntlets. Okay. Lurking, eating some noms. Ooh,
Greetings
what kind
again.
of noms you got?
Show me.
Alright, I'll sell one of these guys. Ard sign, Jurgen, for that one. Get rid of that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and make those gauntlets. Griffin gauntlets. Enhance. Superior. Interesting, I'm missing a set for the Griffin. Huh. I still need a monster egg. I need to figure out where to get those.
So long.
It's a level 34. The master crafters are all level 34 fires. Okay. Okay. I'm content with that for now. I will have to do some farming for some other materials at some point.
Boy, why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
None of
Terrible
your
beast
business.
prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoid it altogether. Devoured dozens of men.
Blueprints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Ooh, nice.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's,
Good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
Honestly, Geralt's choice in women
Grading's
is questionable.
Badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching up?
Careful. Monster might still be here. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Of course.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key. Maybe he can get us out. If not, we'll have to find a way. Skellige. You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
You See if I can't find it. Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor, I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
Show me what you got.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shawnee, watch out. Move! Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
Ew,
I'll collect my
moist.
sample.
Huh. All the
Everything
tunnels
is
and corridors
moist.
converge here.
What now?
And sticky and slimy.
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Who, me? Why wouldn't I be careful? Ew, gross. It's almost as bad as the time I licked a dead spider. Right there. This is no Gale here. He can't yell at us. You half expected him to sink knee deep? Ew. I don't know what that slime and stuff is made of. Sorry to desecrate your dead bodies, but you serve a purpose. We wait. I honestly do not know if I'm strong enough for this or not. Gotta give it a try. I get squished. He tongued me. Oh my god. God. Jitters of the quitter. Oh. Yeah, I may not be strong enough to fight the prince, the frog prince. I should upgrade stuff first. He's pretty big and thick, and I'm kind of small and squishy. Am I squeak? Try one more time. Alright, is there anything I have that I can be considered a cursed one? I don't think I get him in the bestiary yet. Next time, Gadget. Go, Gadget! Relics. Nope. Yeah, I probably don't have any information on him at all. Yep, nada. Let's see. We have to take a guess. I'm going to assume cursed oil. Maybe.
his long search for Ciri led Geralt
Yeah,
to
I'ma have to
Luma, the
unsquish
ugliest man
myself
alive
in order
and the
to
victim of a curse,
have even stand a
was the
chance
key to
against him.
finding the young woman.
The poison's gonna gut me out before anything else does, or he squishes me. And my regen healing thing isn't good enough. I don't have that many good potions yet either for vitality. Yep, I was squished like a little bug that I am. It's okay, I didn't go too far down, so I'll be able to hop out of here. We ain't gonna touch the blood and wine quests yet because the vampire stuff, I specifically want all of my armor and stuff maxed out. So we gonna touch on that one a little later. I absolutely loved Blood and Wine. It was so good. If I remember how to get out of here correctly.
Geralt, wait. We haven't finished yet.
Don't leave me here.
Fudge. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Did I screw myself over and get stuck in here?
Oh, I was worried you'd gone off on your own.
Woman, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh no. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. That's where we came from. God damn it! We need to go down this way then. I think. Right? I'm not used to group scenes. Whew.
Come on.
Look,
What's
does that...
Wrong way.
What?
manage
Yes,
the other Dad.
right behind you.
Go back up, Geralt. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Dead drowners everywhere.
No, I went the wrong way.
Fred.
I'll collect.
Huh.
No.
What now?
Need to... But we... Relax. I'll get... You'd...
But...
No. Wait and...
No.
I promise.
Good.
Be careful.
Isn't that what I wanted to do? Ah. Here. Or here. I made a boo-boo, y'all.
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding
Hopefully I could
the
bring
young
it back a little bit. That way I can take a step back before bumping into her. I hope. It should be about 15-20 minutes backward, I think. Yeah.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
We're not going down. Fudge sticks. Could be this way.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor.
Geralt, wait! You haven't finished yet. Don't leave me here.
Okay, found it. Oh, thank goodness. You can stay down there, girl. Okay. So we're gonna contend with that one. We get a little bit more less squishy. We're gonna go find Uma.
Halt! Long live. Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operate?
Look more like your
I wonder I do.
Not about...
Told you he was a...
You can all...
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks.
I ain't about to thank you.
Witchers, good folk, are like necrophages.
Little chicken shits. No more pampering? No? Aw.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags.
Thank you kindly.
Took on a chicken leg.
Shite.
Oh wait, do I have anything in inventory to put away? I do not.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Damn, Geralt. Why don't you growl that out again? There's Uma.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Gotta be a little bit rough. Alright, now we're finally going to Kaer Morhen. Exactly where we need to go for the rest of the armor stuff.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
What do you want, half-brains?
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
He's invisible.
Fine. Lead the way.
Where's your body, dude? Where did you go? Why are you invisible? Why does he not have a body? I love bugs in old games like this. They make each and every playthrough very memorable.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Oh.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. the aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say.
Hey,
your
I was
sake.
on my way to try to get
Listen,
our daughter.
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Wah. The life of a corrupted official. Wah.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more,
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
I want to keep busy by chopping his head off.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
We ain't gonna return Ciri to him.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Shall we handle another regicide? Very tempted to kill the Emperor himself.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
Where did he keep that, I wonder?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse...
So who do you think Uma
was the
is,
key
y'all,
to
for those who
finding
haven't
the
played
young
this
woman.
yet? Who do you think
Geralt
Uma
needed to
is?
lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
And where did he put it? Where did she put it? Remember, we women, we have magical pockets. My entire bra area can be considered a purse. Depending on your size, I mean. You're big enough, yes.
Well, look for the wind. Been away quite a while.
Hey.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
With Yennefer,
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Wow.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Ooh!
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
That was the bed that Geralt and Triss prison.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
We're very well aware of that now. Alright, before we do shit, get this shit done. That's not what the quest I wanted. Hey, this one. I have to go the long way around, really? cockroach. What are you doing in the trees again?
Faster.
Oh, hi there, bear. Not like this pathway.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
So essentially, we're already near endgame, y'all. We're like at the 5% placement of this area.
Might want to look around some.
Portal's mechanism. Ah, there it is.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Get Carol. Here.
Right. Now to activate it.
Oh my god.
Works. Who would have thunk?
I just jump in? Nope. That answers my question. I don't just jump in. I casually touch it? Oh, there we go. Hell, did it?
Not your lucky day.
Okay. Going all the way over there.
Come on.
Oh my god. Damn horse.
Bastion. We trained here as boys, before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted. Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
This night.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
I'm too much of a smart mouth to ever take orders like that from any military, militaristic orders. There's only so much mat walking I'll allow on me.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
That's an irresponsible Witcher. Open, gaping wounds can lead to potential infections and diseases and other external stuff that can get into the wound.
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horn. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
hunters here. Like we still have one more ghost to talk to. Ah, right here.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster! Practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
I might switch over from Griffin to Wolf. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one was better. I think they're all roughly the same.
That's it, Roach.
He does not want to go down hills. Kinda don't blame her. Yep. Get to do some butt scooting.
Move it.
Girl.
Come on.
Looks so funny when it happens as there really isn't any animation for it. Yeah. So foggy there. A lot of dead deer. And a live deer. Hi, burrs.
Giving me no choice.
Geralt, you have a choice. You can ignore them. Goodness, this one's so far away. Oh.
That stench.
Woohoo! Flop. Okay. I hate fighting Leshens. They're so hard. Whew. Going off the path in a mountain range is dangerous. I know. But it's a straight shot for me. And ooh. Oh, I love that. It's pretty. Bumper. 6% chance of extra damage of burn. There we go. I'm kind of glad I hit up that one. Give me 45%, 45 points of extra damage. The new upgraded sword. Silver one too.
Might want to look around some.
More wraiths. Wolf's ear is done. Yeah, to collect the last of the bear stuff. Oh, wolf, I mean, not bear. First. Alright, that one's closer. I guess it's closer to the Bastion. Damn it, how can time fly so fast already? But at least we managed to finish all of Skellige today. That was my intention. And I guess the rest of it is just to do some grinding. Some farming for materials for the upgrades. And then we'll be able to finish all the rest of the Cure More quests. We'll actually do the DLC stuff first before we finish the storyline. Wolf is the last you collect. It's the Witcher school he's off. That's true. I've forgotten the bears one. We're in Skellige.
A wolf head? I know this place. Almost washed away. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress, just like the Witchers. Might want to look around some.
Sounds like drowners and knickers. Flop. Flop for me. Yeah. I love it when they flop.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must have carried far.
Sorry, sir, you're not exploding on me today.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons more like. Some contraption. Broken.
There's the wolf browser. So much alcohol. Thank goodness.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. That smell.
That's not what I was trying
Mutagens.
to investigate, Geralt.
Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Geralt, stop it.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Not what I'm investigating. Oh my god.
A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
That's it. She's a girlie, you're not worth my time.
Let's go!
It wasn't my fault. He ran in front of me.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Look around some.
A bird? like a burr.
Something behind these roots.
Oh, an earth elemental too?
Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
Elemental potion. Ooh, wee. Out of that quest. Did I not pick up something? Huh. I could have sworn there was another quest I picked up. The hell is it? Up or down? Down. There it is. Wow. I was blind. Got one more diagram. Yeah, eeny beady tiny little chest. That's 3 bears. We'll have to run through them. Find our boots.
Faster.
What? I'm gonna go there by foot. But Geralt. No, it's a level 6 burr. It's okay. Follow the path. Tweety, Tweety. Bye, bird. Didn't mean to disturb you. I leave you be. Ugh, this place like this is so pretty. Yay, we're almost there. And we're here. Back here. Exit. I was going the right way the first time. I just had to touch the diagram first. Vroom. Oh my god, here. Ah. There they are. We got one more thing to find. And then we're done with the scavenger hunt quest. At least until we find some more maps. Alright, where are we in relation to this? Closer to Caremore. Yep, one more piece, then all the materials. which I think I will do that after our podcast tomorrow.
Time to move on.
There we go. Gotta find his letter on the location and then we're good to go. Place is so big. I will sell the rest.
Ugh, leaking again. Damn it.
We found the Necronomicon. My evening with a vampire. Just an evening? There it is.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Woo woo! There we go. Forgotten Woven Steel Sword Mastercraft. Yeah, it's about time. I think this is a good place to wrap up. Hey, it was a productive day. Got through Skellige, we got through the majority of the quest lines. Now we're into DLC range. DLC area. A couple more level ups, and we'll be able to finish and polish off the DLCs, I hope. Wishful thinking on, you know. I hope we can manage that. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Tomorrow again, we have our podcast. If you want to join me as part of the cast, please do let me know. We're going to start at 7 a.m. KST, 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. It'll be my Saturday, y'all's Friday night. Okay? So please enjoy the rest of the evening and enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll catch you all later. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Thanks for watching, and as always, please do like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.